Good morning, everyone, and welcome to my stream of Warframe this morning. I hope you're all having a great day. I am getting a couple minutes late start, and I apologize for that. Been a little crazy this morning, but I am good. Thanks, Nix, for checking in. Man, you were fast. You were quick. Lurky eats while playing games. Thank you. Appreciate the good wishes. Good morning, Split Flipper. How are you this morning? Did you guys play late last night, or did you keep it reasonable? Okay. All right, it started a little bit. We made really good progress on Moon's build. That's awesome. I'm glad you guys are having fun. Huh. Okay. I don't think I picked up any more, but let's see. Yeah, still at 283. Okay. What kind of craziness are we gonna do today? We obviously have, I still have weapons and frames to level up. And I don't have a new frame yet, right? I haven't picked one up. I can't remember between yesterday and today. No. So I just have this. I have this weapon to do, that weapon to do. So I have two primary weapons, no secondaries, just the one I'm working on. But I do have two additional melee weapons. So there's a fair amount of leveling that needs to be done here. So we should, you know, get on that, I guess. We got a companion that's really helpful. When you get to that point, I want to get the same one for you. Okay, that sounds cool. Good morning, Gromane. Welcome in and thanks for the lurk. All right, let's see here. I was doing this one, which I think is probably fine for now. Let's see. Anyone want to jump in and play? I don't know how many people were actually awake and online this morning. Not that many, honestly. Anyone want to jump in and do some defense just to level up some weapons with me? If you don't, that's totally fine too. I'll leave it to you. Nerfer, good morning. Thank you so much for being here. Okay. No rush, just asking. Figured I'd check and see if anybody wanted to before I jump in. I may throw it open to public for right now, just to have somebody, but maybe not. Maybe I'll just do it myself for now. It was fine yesterday. It was fine yesterday.
Our position has been compromised. Defend the cargo until reinforcements arrive.
Grab some stuff here real quick.
Reinforcements are inbound. Hold the line.
Just practicing with the bow. Bo and I need to get to be good friends. Wheel, there's somebody hiding out, stuck somewhere. There you are.
We fought with honor.
Oh, we did. So honorable. Red's up to 13. I need area of effect with my bow. I need it to explode. Oh, thought he was gonna move. He didn't move. Just practicing only with the bow right now. How you doing on health given all the explosions? Not as well as I wished you were, but good enough. Angel, how are you doing this morning? Oh, just easier. A little faster. And let's try an ability. Where you at? I hear you, but I definitely don't see you. Alright, up we go.
Extraction is ready, unless you can handle more of the enemy. Continue to defend. You will be rewarded for your bravery.
Will I? I want to be rewarded. Wow, missed twice. Can't leave you alone for a minute. Ouch. Like I said, ouch. Yeah, you're doing fine. Much better than expected. Where you at? Says you're over here somewhere. Either up or down, I'm not sure which. Probably up. Honestly. Okie dokies. Nah, I exist. Want coffee. Okay, so I want you to imagine existence without coffee. Because I'm not a coffee fan. I know, blasphemy. But I'm not a coffee fan. And so, or tea. And so I exist without any of that in the morning. That maybe explains some things, huh? Holy schmolies, where'd you all come from? You guys went nuts on me there for a second. I spawned a million. We went from happy little existence to needing to kill a whole lot of things. How's your health now? Not as good as it was. Surprise. Where you at? It's probably not any better now that the thing went off. Let's see here. You don't drink coffee either? Good for you. Although I hear coffee actually can be good for you, but I just don't like the taste of it. Just for fun. Well, they're definitely ramping up the enemies, aren't they? Where you at? Oh, there. Okay, and back to pretty healthy. So that's cool. We seem to have one hidden guy somewhere. Somewhere over here. There he is. Oh, two. Oh, we were done. Still somebody? No.
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting? Keep
Let's
fighting.
see here. How
Another
are we doing?
opportunity to
Dread
extract will appear
17.
soon.
And we're up to 21 on Hydroid. Let Hydroid do the heavy lifting and I'll just take him out with a shot. I haven't seen 3 working lately. I have not seen any tentacles come up. Even though I did 3. 3. There we go. Oh, I wasn't watching my health, I was watching my abilities. But I've seen no tentacles. Oh, it's 4. 4! That's why I haven't seen any tentacles. I was hitting the wrong button. Excuse me. Okay. A little lower than I would like, but it'll probably come back. When I tried joining, it said I had to wait for objective to be completed. Oh, interesting. I thought you could join at any time, but I'll be done with 2 more waves in a moment. I'll let that do some work. Now I'm gonna do another one. Which energy do I have? A fair amount. Just spam it, I guess. Oh, just for fun. Uh-oh. That was a lot more than I expected. You need to go. You're causing problems. Well, they definitely... Oh, crap. They definitely ran things up a little bit here. Oh, yeah, health. Well, you're fine. You're fine. I mean, sorry about that. I'd like it if you were a little healthier, but not the end of the world. Alright, we'll do that. For fun. Oh no. That's not good. That's the most deaths I've had ever. Partly because I am just trying to use abilities only. Yeah, a little lower than I'd like. How many waves am I? Oh, this is the last wave I'm doing before someone joins. All right, you should be able to join now, right? Or do I have to quit? I'll quit.
That's the last of them. Objective is secure. Let's go home.
All right, I'm up to rank 24 on the Warframe and 18 on Dread. Should have just done repeat mission. Didn't. Sorry. Oh, wait. You haven't joined. Anyone else in? Just checking. Angel, you want to go in? I saw you were here. It is a quiet start to my day. Let's see here. Yeah, super quiet start. Give me 1 sec, I'll be right there, I promise. Yeah, okay. Anyway. There we go. It is super hot in here today. We're up to 29 already and it's 10 in the morning. I can't say I love Hydroid, honestly. I don't feel like it's doing enough for me. I like most of the other frames better than Hydroid.
Defend the cargo until reinforcements arrive.
go have fun.
We are readying reinforcements. Keep fighting,
But it could
Tenno.
be that I'm just not playing it well and that it's amazing. It's also visually a lot with all the water, which is not surprising, I suppose, but yeah, I love the juggling. I didn't know you could do that. That must be an emote. Love it though. Yeah, I wish that there was a way to make my arrows explode on impact and do damage to everything around it. But
any of y'all see the feeds light up? It's going down, kids.
a few frames may need to be visited again later once you have better stuff and understanding in element doctrines. Okay. We have some ads coming up.
Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting? Keep fighting. Another opportunity to extract will appear soon.
I'm at 26 on the hard drive. Thank you for checking in, Wolf Dog. Appreciate it. I'll say that again when you can hear me better. Yeah, it doesn't lose any health when you guys are here.
Oh, God
Oh, that's crazy. Who would want to use that? Way too long. My bow is doing over 8k of damage, so that's cool. That's pretty handy. And I managed to do 24% of the damage, so there you go. Mostly because you guys are probably being very kind on that regard, but... Bugged? I took a little shot and somebody just destroyed him. Oh, jeez.
Extraction is ready, unless you can handle more of the enemy. Continue to defend.
Happy
You will be
Wednesday,
rewarded
Wolf
for your
Dog. Hope you're
bravery.
having a great day. Thanks for checking in, Epic. Nice to see you again. Wolf Dog, I said it during the ads, I think, but thanks for checking in. Appreciate it. Whoa. Should do a quick run around. I haven't picked up anything in all this time. Oops. Okay.
Extraction is ready. Unless you can handle more of the enemy. Keep fighting. Another opportunity to extract will appear soon.
Oh, bad shots. Alrighty. Yeah, that was a good shot, dude. Maybe blast would be good on arrows if I don't already have it. Maybe that would give me a little bit more of what I'm looking for, which is that explosion at the end of a shot. So those are pretty good for it. Good morning, Nutty. Welcome in. Sorry, I was looking at chat and already helping. Oh, rude. Rude. So much stuff on the screen, my goodness. So much stuff on the screen. Thank you for the revive. I remember, don't do anything, just wait. Decapitated. Yeah, I wasn't doing as good that time, sorry.
Reinforcements available.
I didn't
Do you
check my
choose to
weapon, but
leave
we're gonna go
now
at least
or
one more
continue
time.
fighting?
Dread
Continue
is
to
maxed.
defend.
Oh, Hydra's
You will
maxed,
be
and
rewarded for your
the
bravery.
secondary's maxed. So we could have left. Sorry. Should have checked beforehand. I didn't think. I don't think I actually killed that guy. I think that something sucked him in like a vortex. That was okay. It was not my most satisfying kill.
I will consider what I've learned from this skirmish.
Yeah, you guys do awesome. The thing loses no health at all. Yeah, it seems to be true epic for all of them. Hey, guard dog, welcome back. Welcome in, by the way. It seems to be true for a lot of them, all of them, maybe. Like here, wherever I'm looking is where that goes. And same thing for the wall of water one. And what am I doing now? 25%. I'm staying right around the 25% mark on damage. Which is pretty good. I think Angel's being kind. I think everyone's being kind. Oh, glitched. I don't think he's actually there. Or... yeah, let's see if we can get back in this.
Extraction is ready.
We can extract. I'll
Unless
switch
you can
weapons.
handle more of the enemy. We're done here.
Thank you for
The
checking in,
extraction
Velma.
team
Sorry
will
I
take
missed your
over from
message
here.
for a
Time
second
to
there.
evacuate.
Appreciate you being here. Loss is good on guns that can dish out a ton of damage in one hit and guarantee a status effect. So is it not good on bows then? So bows are pretty good for it? Okay. I'll be lurking. Though I gotta watch a show with my dad, then I'll be back for some more pops. I'll leave stream open. Thank you, appreciate it. Yeah, what I'm really looking for is the ability to fire a arrow, have the arrow hit, explode, and do damage to the things around it. That's really what I want. Like, I want some AoE from my bow, because often I'm shooting really close to some other stuff, and I would like to see it all suffer some damage, not just the one thing I hit. But let's swap this for this. I think this will be the next one we do. Equip, upgrade. Now we got to go through the whole process again. Plus 15% cold and reload speed. That could be good. Multi-shot is generally good. I have 5 points left. Definitely want that, so I'm going to have to take something out. That gives me only 7, so that's not it. It's going to have to be this for now. I'd rather have the pure damage.
Operator, Ordis is sorry.
What do we have on critical damage right now?
Jokes. Argon.
Plus 30%. That's not a lot. Not a lot either. Dum de dum de dum dum. Yeah, I'm not like loving my choices somehow. If I do electricity on cold, I'll get magnetic. Yeah. I'd rather have had something else, but I mean, we can see crit damages too, but it's only a 5% chance. .5% chance. I don't know. Not loving it, but those were all 4, so I really don't have 2. Let's put the can't do that yet. Okay. Let's do that for the moment. Blast triggers on kills. So blast. Oh my goodness. My goodness, epic. That's a novel, my friend. Blast has 3 parts. You apply the status effect, and after 1.5 seconds, the effect explodes and deals 30% of the initial damage that made the effect. The second part is that if you apply 10 stacks of blast before it explodes, it instantly explodes and does 330% damage. 30% per stack, an additional 30%. The third part is, like, do you need a third part? The third part is if you kill something that has a blast status effect, it instantly triggers the effect, or if it were to have 10 stacks. Wow. Okay. 6.5 times 10 shots. Yeah, I'm thinking when I go back to the bow, I'm going to try and put blast and see how that works. I don't have anything to swap here. We are going to swap this. I want to try this one next. So we'll equip this, upgrade. And here, what do we have? We have chaining combos, probably not my best choice. We have parry. That count? No. What else do I have here? I'm not seeing a lot of stances for this weapon. It looks like I have one, which isn't really an ideal one for me, but it is the one I have. And generally, I'll just upgrade these to get them upgraded. Why not? All right. So we have 28 points. Looking for one that is pure melee damage. There we go. That's a good starter. And that's probably a good pairing. And that's probably also nice. That leaves me 1 point, which there's nothing I can do to add 1 more point. So we have no extra status in here. I'm trying to see if there's something I would like to move in instead to... That's not going to work. That's 11. So that's 11. That's 11. Everything is 11 right now. So none of those will work. I mean, I could do like a lower level one. 6 would give me something. So blast is excellent on guns that do a bunch of damage, especially on 1 hit, and guns that can either apply tons of status effects or insta-kill things. Not as good on a bow because it takes a lot of shots. Which one? Heavy attack. So I don't know that. Let's see, what is my 1.5 times? I took that out for a second. And I put in, say that. Radiation's not what I'm looking for though, so that's a good poor choice. Or that. Corrosive might be good. Especially, oh, I changed frames. Never mind. But I'll leave it all the same. And now I have 4 points left. I can have a faster attack speed. I can have 20% melee. Oh, I already have pressure point. Never mind. I could have reach, but that's not very much addition. I could add back true steel for 20%. Let's try that. Your dread with mods you'll get later will pair nicely with blast. Okay, good to know. I just feel like the bow and blast fit together. It sounds like in my head it fit together better than in reality. Anyone else want in here before we go? Happy to invite someone else if they're interested in joining in. Wait a moment, because I know there's a lovely delay between my asking, you hearing, and you responding. So we'll give it just a moment. Nope. No takers. All right, fair enough. thought I hit that. Oh, I did. We're just waiting. My confusion. Sorry. Thank you guys for hanging out and playing. Appreciate it. Is there a story behind the name Angel Pair?
The enemy is at our doorstep. You must defend our equipment until
I don't know.
reinforcements
Just curious.
arrive.
The Grenier deteriorate over
Oh,
time.
wait.
Is that what makes them violent?
Can I not hit anything with this? Okay, well, that's not a good sign. Why could I not hit anything? That makes me nervous.
Reinforcements are inbound. Hold the line.
I guess we'll see how it does in reality. Okay, so it seems to work. It just couldn't break containers. Up we go. Up, up, and away.
We Baron always collect our debts.
That sounds like a take on Game of Thrones there. Lannisters always pay their debts. Uh-oh. And Tyrion always... That was not my finest move, was it? Oh, good morning, Raiders. Welcome in, Nyx. Oh, thank you so much for the raid, Nyx. Appreciate it. No wonder you were lurky. If you guys don't already know Nyx, which I'm guessing everybody in here probably does, make sure you take a moment and give him a follow. Of course. Amazing. What was I gonna say? Oh, how was your stream? I assume you were, you were doing Final Fantasy. I was assuming you were going to be doing Warframe, but no. So how did it go? Did you have a good time, I hope? For those of you who don't know me, I am GPod. I am a Portugal-based streamer, but I happen to be in the US for another week. And I have been streaming exclusively Warframe for the last little over 2 weeks now. Ran into the game as kind of a happy accident and have not been able to put it down since. Absolutely love this game. Love the community.
Keep fighting.
Having such a great time playing, following the story. So it has been an awesome journey so far. If you like these types of games, then this would be a great place for you to hang out when you're not already hanging out with Nyx. I stream daily from 9:30 a.m. Pacific Daylight Time until 2 p.m. on an average day. Later on an average day. And so if you have the chance to come by and hang out, feel free to do so. My wife is giving me directions that I'm not ending my stream soon enough, but I'm doing my best. I am not doing a very good job here right now. Mostly because I'm trying to talk and play. I thought I was hitting W and I was actually hitting E. That explains it. If you need to raid and run, I totally get it. Feel free to do so. If you can stay, we'd love to have you. So sit back, relax, and have a good time. Got a raid and run lunch. But I'm leaving you in lurkies. Thank you, Nix. Appreciate it. Nice to see you again, as always. I'm gonna throw out some water here real quick and see if we can do something about some of these enemies. I will say that this frame is very noisy and visually noisy. There's just so much water and other effect going on. It can be kind of hard to see what's happening on the screen. But it's all good. She's going to have to share Pop's Warframe needs. So for that, I'm not sure. I must have missed context for that. Oh, my wife. I see. Well, she's thinking about us getting over to my son's earlier and being able to spend more time with our granddaughter. I think that's what she's thinking about. Yeah, I got a big thumbs up on that one. So that is what her... That's not a horrible weapon. I don't hate it. I've hated other guns, but not that one so far. All right. Back in this for reals. Not seeing any enemies. There it is.
Available. Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting?
There it is.
Continue to defend.
So I'm only doing 17% of the damage right now, so I need to up my game. We're at 22 on the weapon 1 and 19 on the weapon 2. I'm not sure how much I'm liking this one right now. I definitely like other melee weapons more.
I will consider what I've learned from this skirmish.
I like all your green sparklies. I think those are very cool. See how much damage we can do. We have a lot of energy, so we could also throw out some tentacles if I wanted. But right now, I don't have any enemies. So it doesn't make any sense. Family time is important. It is. And I'm only here. We've been here more recently, but normally we're only here like 4 times a year for, 3-4 weeks at a time. So it's not all that much. Trying out all the new weapons, trying to figure out what works and what doesn't. feeling as good as it was before. Still have some enemies around, don't we? Wow, I've got speed. Somebody gave me speed. Not my favorite one. I accidentally hit it.
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave
I think we're
now
pretty much
or continue fighting?
gonna be good with
Keep
the
fighting.
weapons, but we'll see.
Another opportunity to extract will appear soon.
I think I have one more weapon or two. One primary, one secondary to
Los Reyes.
yeah, don't find that to do quite as much damage as I had hoped. All right. Let's see here. We are max rank. We're at 28 on Raccoon, so we have a little bit more to do there. Oh, someone sped me up a lot. I'm running into walls all over the place now. Do some collecting here real quick. Oh no. Oh no. We were 11 in. Oh, well, that sucked. Sorry, I was not looking. I was running around. I should have stayed closer to the thing. Oh well. Bummer. We were 11 out of 12. I'm not sure if I need to. Hang on. I'm going to cancel that. And let me look at my weapons real quick. Arsenal. So, I guess Dragoon is only rank 20. And Lecta is only rank 22. Because we lost all the bonus. So I thought they were done, but they're not done. So let's go do them. Oops. Oopsie doopsies. Yeah, I was running around too. I did not pay attention, so guess we all can't run around forever. They do destroy it. No biggie. Won't take too long to get through these last few levels, I'm thinking. You don't have to. I mean, it's not solely one person's thing. I run by and check on it, but I apparently was not running by and checking on it this time. So all right, let's do this.
Reinforcements are inbound. Hold the line.
No enemies. I became visible. Oh, here's some.
Extraction is ready, unless you can handle more of the enemy. Continue to defend. You will be rewarded for your bravery.
All right, so let's see how we're doing here. 23 and 25, so almost. Shouldn't take too much longer. Probably the rest of this one plus maybe another one. Oops. Yeah, I like those. Spiky guys were fun. Okay. Yeah, I'm not a super big fan of the melee weapon, the whip thing. I thought I was gonna love it, but new, not so much. Maybe I'm just not using it right. That could be too. Seven 26. This is wave 5. Okay. Oops.
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting? Keep fighting. Another opportunity to extract will appear soon.
Alright. I'm hoping this will be kind of the last one. Maybe not. I don't know. We'll see. Good. Morning, Raiders. Thank you so much, Erwin, for the raid. Welcome in. How did the rest of your time in Soulframe go today? Were you able to make more progress? Hopefully it was amazing and you're still loving it. I am playing its big brother. Warframe has a lot of commonalities with Soulframe, but they are different games. For those of you who don't know me, I am G-Pop. I am a Portugal-based streamer, but happen to be in the US right now. I have been typically streaming in the US at about 9:30 a.m. Pacific Daylight Time until about 2 p.m. When I'm back in Portugal, those hours will shift just ever so slightly and be longer. So that works out pretty well. I'm just doing some stuff while we're chatting. I've been streaming Warframe exclusively for the last more than 2 weeks now. It has become my new favorite game and my new addiction because it is so much fun. I only started it to get myself a sense of what it was going to be like to play Soulframe when it was done. Since this is a game by the same company, I thought maybe it would give me a pretty good indication of what things would look like when done. But I have just not been able to stop playing since then. So I do plan to play some more Soulframe as well. Maybe someday with everyone, we'll see. But otherwise, tons of fun. Not much. I switched over to Forspoken. Oh, there you go. Did you switch over because it was frustrating you, or just because you wanted to play something different today too? The abilities in this game, there are just so many of them, and they are so crazy. I'm playing Hydroid right now, which is obviously a water-based frame, and it is interesting. Like, I can do this. Watch this. I'll have tentacles. They will grab enemies and hold them so that I can kill them, which is very fun. I have plenty of energy, so we can do that again when there are more enemies around. Like, yeah. There they are. Just grabs them. Some of them get killed immediately. Some of them hang out in the tentacles, and then I can kill them. Okay. How we doing on my weapon? Max rank, max rank. So we are good to go after this one.
Reinforcements available.
There you go.
Choose to leave now or continue fighting. We're done.
Both.
Here.
Okay, fair enough.
Team will take over from
I
here.
get that.
Time to evacuate.
If you guys don't know, I had played a lot of Enshrouded, and a lot of that was with, well, some of that was with Erwin. Of course, that is her, I would say, favorite game. I don't know whether that's a true statement, but I think it's her favorite game at the moment. Subject to change. All right, let's switch weapons one more time. Yeah. Now I'm here twice. Dragonheart! I didn't know you were here once, so twice is amazing. Thanks for having lurked. I didn't know you were lurking. All right, so we are going to pick this one this time, and we will do the upgrades necessary for it. Let's see here. We have 18 points. 9 of them can go there. We definitely, well, maybe we'll hold off on that. We'll definitely take the 120%. And then we have a negative slot. What would we like for our negative slot? What do we already have? We have slice, puncture, and impact. Excuse me. Let's drop in this one, but then let's give it a friend. If I have a low.
Orders reminds the operator to take
Need a
time
2.
for themselves. Pressure creates diamonds.
I don't have
but
one.
it also creates rubble.
Well, that's a bummer. Okay, so I mean, toxin's fine, but I really wanted to pair it with something. I'm not sure what I want to pair it with at this point now. Gotta go for a bit. Thank you, Angel. Appreciate you being here. Appreciate your help playing. You're amazing as always. Although, boo, Erwin not streaming anymore. Yeah, that's how we all feel. Boo, Erwin not streaming anymore on a day that she doesn't normally even stream. I think she's working towards streaming, 7 days a week. I think she's just testing the waters with extra streams every week these days. She'll be like, 7 points on reach. I need a simple 2-pointer right now, and I just don't have one. I don't have one. I guess we'll do that for now. We have ads coming up. Sorry, but last ads for an hour. Try and kill the boss! ! Defend. Welcome back, everyone. Thanks for hanging in there through the ads. Really appreciate it. Erwin, again, thank you so much for the raid. Nyx was right before you, almost. Like, less than a half hour before you, so thanks, Nyx, again. I know you're lurking and probably having some food. And thank you so much to all the raiders who've hung out. I really appreciate it, you guys. If you need to go, I get it, but if you have some time and can spend it here, I would very much appreciate it. So hopefully, even though this probably isn't the game that most of Erwin's people would choose to play, it wasn't a game that I thought I would choose to play either. And yet when I started playing it, the story is compelling. The combat is fun. The community is, oh my God, amazing. So it has been just a huge treat to play. Really enjoyed it. Which is why I come back every single day. And when I leave, I'm thinking about it and going, I really wish I could play some more. I log on, I check in the evening when I get back from visiting family, and sometimes there are people I know playing and I'm like, oh, I want to jump in and play. But anyway, so there you go. Artemis, there you are.
Our position
I
has
didn't
been
see you come
compromised.
in.
Defend the cargo until
Did you come in and
reinforcements
say
arrive.
hi and I totally missed it?
You'd think they'd
God,
close
I
something a
suck. Oh
little
yeah, you
less
did. Look at that.
ugly.
11:03. So 7 minutes ago. Oh, it came in just as the raid was going on. That's why I missed it. Sorry about that. But yeah, so welcome in, Artemis. How was your stream last night? Did it go okay? Oh, I do have a new weapon. That's right. Cool. It's like I wanted to switch those weapons.
Reinforcements are
So
inbound. Hold the line.
I'm coming. I'm coming. I'm coming.
For the Lotus.
All right. So well, that is a slow gun, isn't it? All right, time for an ability. When they all show up, it's kind of fun to throw all the water on them. That was you. I like all your green sparklies. Which Warframe do you have on now? It went well. Splitfiffer helped me mod my Siren. She's a nuke on Steel Path now. Oh, that's amazing. Because that's the hard mode. I now know that. I mean, I think it's interesting, the water. It's just visually noisy. Visually very noisy. Nothing else. Am I doing any damage? I'm doing 37% of the damage. Ha ha. Go figure. That's like, I think, the highest damage I've ever done. Splitfiffer must be holding back. And he's buffing my energy, so like all of a sudden I have so much energy, which means I can just spam the heck out of my abilities without much trouble.
Transference still holding.
Yeah, transference is still holding you, goofy.
Extraction is ready. Unless you can handle more of the enemy.
Down to
Continue to
34%.
defend. You will be
Ranked up to
rewarded
10
by a
and
bright
10,
light.
so we're doing okay. They were coming from 0, so I think we only got to get them to 21, right? Alright, I ran away from the thing for a minute. I'll be back in a sec. Huh, my gun wasn't shooting. Am I out of bullets or something? Why can I not shoot my gun anymore? I would have thought bullets regenerated. But yeah, I have no ability to shoot my gun. %, new high. I keep this up, I'm gonna hit 50. I doubt it, by the way, but. Doing fine. Well, that was a pretty good chunk of damage. 41. Crazy. You love Hydroid? His abilities are fun. They are fun, but like I was saying earlier, they're kind of visually distracting. Because there's so much water effect. But I love the tentacles, so we'll do those real quick, and we'll do one. I really only spam 1 and 4. I don't. The wall thing is okay, like this one. I mean, it's okay, but it's not my favorite. Still pretty healthy. Yeah, he almost crashed my Xbox.
Do you choose to leave
one
now
before I
or continue
upgraded.
fighting?
The Penta has a great grenade launcher. Shooting just throws them on the ground, and heavy attack detonates them all.
Keep
Oh,
fighting.
interesting.
Another opportunity
But how
to
do I get
extract will
more?
appear soon.
Like, because I have no more ammo for that weapon. Like, if I try and shoot right now, nothing. only up to 13. 19, 16, if we count the bonus. So still a ways to go, unfortunately. Without a projectile weapon, I can't get those lasers. %, new high, and we didn't let the thing die. I learned my lesson last time. It works. The hybrid stuff definitely works. It's taking stuff out. I mean, mind you, these are not the highest enemies that I've faced, so I'd be curious how it does against more difficult enemies, but
Reinforcements available.
I think we have to go one more.
Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting?
Yeah, 20 and 24.
Continue to defend.
At least
You
one
will
more
be
round.
rewarded for your
Sorry.
bravery.
Ouch. Yeah, it's just visually so overwhelming. God, I got caught there. Still good health. Neil, thank you so much for the check-in. Appreciate it. If those of you in the stream are not familiar with Neil, give him a follow. He also has been streaming Warframe recently. Maybe more than recently, but I think I've only seen it recently. So, if you're looking for another place to see the game, definitely a good choice. Started streaming and playing Warframe recently. I'm still a baby. Babies are the best. Everyone knows that. I can't spam my abilities quite this much when I'm playing on my own. Although I have been able to spam them a fair amount when I was playing earlier solo, so it's not entirely split ripper, but
Extraction is ready.
I don't know. Let's go one more just because I don't know. I'll look, but I didn't see it. No, I'm 24 and 28, so not quite. 24 and 28. To 19. Accidentally hit the wrong key. Rude. There we go. Doesn't work for those. Thought maybe, but no. Let's see here. I'm just mostly spamming 2 and 4. Mostly 2. Wait, mostly 1 and 4. Sorry. Sorry, I died because I had hit by one of the green beams and I can't get rid of them. Cores, welcome in. Wow, long time no see. Thanks for being here. Appreciate it. Shade does a good job of freezing things, man. Every time I turn around, Shade's got something frozen in place. Just waiting to be killed. How's its health? A little bit down. How am I doing? Rank 29 and max rank. So we only have one more level on one of them. And then I'm almost done for today. Well, for now. Yeah, I wish I could shoot. Get rid of the beams. Where you at, dude? Oh, there you are. How are we doing over here? %39% of the damage, and I am max rank on everything.
Available. Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting?
Welcome
That's the
back,
last of them.
Angel. Thanks for
Objective is
coming
secure.
back.
Let's go home.
Arrows. Burst chains down enemies. Your pen shoots. Yeah. I just don't know how to get more grenades.
Bad news, foodies. The corpus are scrapping plans to bioengineer.
All right, let me go back because I think I missed some messages while I was doing all that craziness. So give me just a second to skim back through.
Back to the lab, you crazy kids.
Neil, I'm doing fine. Thank you for asking. Last night, a friend of mine took me on some missions with him playing Hydroid. So we basically just sat back and watched his tentacles care for the mobs for us for about 40 minutes. There you go. And of course, welcome back in, by the way. I think I said that before. You mostly stream when I'm at work, I think. Oh, I'm sorry. What time do you get home from work? Just curious if when I'm streaming longer days, whether that works better or not. You have ammo. Well, you have to detonate them. Okay. That's why you saw a lot of stuff in place. You can only have so many shot out grenades. It's not an ammo issue. Oh, okay. When I shot them, I swear I saw explosions from them, but I apparently did not do it right. I will have to try that
Operator,
again.
did you hear that? It said
That's so
cosmic
hilarious.
background radiation is a riot.
It is. It's hilarious. Okay, so I'll temporarily leave that one so that I can try it again. I am gonna swap this guy. Do I have anything not leveled up at this point? I don't think I do. So maybe it's time to get a new one. And get a new one going. That one looks fun. As a secondary weapon. That could be fun. Okay, let's go get those going.
Operator, you have remembered well how the Tenno arm themselves.
So, let's get by name. And then go to ready to build. And build this. And we already have that. Whatever else I just bought must not have been ready to build. That one. I need a, apparently Furus. Delivers high damage output of the short time. Isn't that the same thing twice? Or am I confused about what this is? A little confused, I guess. Let's see here. I have one. Apparently I need a second in order to make that. All right, for right now, we're going to leave that one equipped, I guess. And we'll wait on the other one. It's 2 first, yeah. So I need a second one. Needed to build a special thing to have one in each hand. Annoying it is. Okay, thanks for the guidance on using Penta. Let's see here. All right, so we're good there. This I didn't love, didn't hate, did not like at all. Whatever one I was just using a moment ago. This one? Half taser, half whip. I clearly was not using it right because we were not friends. I'm going to equip that again. I want to go back to my bow, but I want to test this first so I know how to use it. So I will hold off on going back to my bow for a moment. I have 3 points outstanding on this, but I'm not sure that I can do anything all that different. So Iron Phoenix stance, fast cutting attacks with puncture finish. Does this thing have a high puncture? 41. I just don't know that that's going to be better than that. But the only way to do it would be to find it, throw it in. Oh, it's not even a match. So not a good choice for this one. Okay. I didn't notice it wasn't a match. My fault. All right. Leave that alone for the moment. The text on the stance mods is more or less flavor text. Today I got the Guandao polearm. That thing looks like a beast. I have had no polearms yet, so I am curious when that comes about. All right, how are we doing on time? Oh, we are great. We have lots of time. So this is ranked up. So now It's a matter of picking the one I feel like playing the most right now. I was having a good time with Valkyr. I was having a good time with Zachary Prime. That stance mod doesn't have any statistical significance towards puncture. I see. Okay. I really am looking forward to, I think tomorrow we're going to get our next frame done. I think we have 2 coming tomorrow. But I could be wrong on that. We'll have to look. So continuity, streamline, intensify, flow, equilibrium, vitality, and undying will, just because I wanted something to fill out the points. Vitality, I mean, it's handy, but with its 4, do I really need that? Could I use something else? What does auto get us in comparison to what I did? So it gets us, let's see how this compares. So 1295 health, 185. It gets us a lot more armor, the way they did it. 300, 1.1. And range is more. So theirs is better than mine in the sense of more armor, more range. Continuity, streamline. The vitality, stretch. They did stretch. Intensify. Flow. Instead of steel fiber, they did equilibrium. Wait, didn't I have equilibrium? I guess not. Oh, wait. No, they did steel fiber. Sorry, they did steel fiber instead of equilibrium. So theirs is a little better than mine, technically. So maybe we play theirs for a moment. And see how that does. Oh, there's no new comment. I was looking back, thinking something was new, but I don't think I missed anyone's comments. If I missed something, please let me know in the chat. Let's see here real quick. I want to check one thing real quick, and then I will be good to go again. All right, so what am I going to do now? Oh, I wanted to check and see how long on some of this stuff. State. So Nova's still 3 days away. I just started that one today, so that's going to be a while. This is a day away. This is a day away. This is a day away. So Necros and Nyx are tomorrow, but it'll be 3 days before we have Nova. So a little ways to wait, but I am very curious to try this one. Necros has been one that I've really wanted to try. Oh, I think I spelled it with a C yesterday. Oops. Silly me. All right, let's see. Oh, this may not be still valid, but we'll see. Nope. Sorry, Dens, missed your invite. I was lost in other stuff, apparently. All right, so we have a bunch of other stuff. Let's check Earth, make sure we're still...
Your little lich is coming up in the world, Tenno.
100% done on Earth. And it looks like We are. We do have a nightmare. Another one on Mars. Nightmare mode, timer enabled, low gravity mode. I don't know whether that would be interesting or not. Why is it that Mars is my only planet with nightmares? Like, there are no blues here that I haven't done. Shouldn't I get one here too? Just trying to learn. Lurking while I take care of errands. Okay, thank you. Thanks for all your help today. Super, super helpful. But I'll have to rush. Yeah, rushing is not my forte, but I could try. But I'm curious why I don't have one on Earth, which is also, as far as I can tell, 100% done. Because I thought every planet you cleared got you a nightmare mission. If I go to Mars, I mean, obviously there's the nightmare. I'm gonna sneeze, I think. I wasn't wrong. Nobody has ideas why? I mean, we can try it. What the heck, right? Oh, somebody wrote a lot. Ah, V's, you're here today. Advanced Warframe are categorized in 3 difficult tiers that cover enemy levels, mission rewards, and resource drops. Tier 1 level, Earth, Venus, Mars.
There is a large
Okay, I
platoon
gotta go
of
though.
Grenier Marines stationed here. Leave no one standing.
Goddamn son of a god! Suave mas! Puts brigade!
Oh crap. I forgot. I do not have my best gun with me. That's a mistake. I'm gonna have problems. I also forget my abilities here. Undo. I'll just do it. Fast way. Oh, I can't. It won't let me in timed mode. I did not realize that the ciphers were disabled.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I don't know what I think of the low gravity mode. It's kind of fun. Time added, but I don't think there's anything in here. Wasting time. Do I know how many enemies I have? Yeah, I have 174. Oh my goodness. That is a lot of enemies to get rid of.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
That was not what I meant to do. Oops. Yeah, alarms are good. Where am I going? This way. All right. Oh, wrong way. Where are you? Oh, there you are. Oops. 123 out of 179. That's good progress. 148 out of 182. And we also have still 8 minutes left. I'm going the wrong way.
Stay
I have a
focused.
feeling I'm going
There's
the
a
wrong
heavy
way.
unit approaching.
Okay, go back this way. I have a door that looks like I should be able to open it, but I can't. So there's probably something somewhere. Alright, where's a panel? Not here. There it is. Alright, that should have probably opened that door, wherever it was again. How are we doing? Oh, we're almost there. We only need one more enemy. We are so good right now. I even have time to pick up flowers. Oh, did you just come to me? Thank
You
you.
have broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
Now we just need to go home. Well, that one was not what I would consider really all that nightmare, honestly. That was pretty
Mission
straightforward.
complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
All right, now I can go back and read your message. Sorry for the delay. Tier 1 levels: Earth, Venus, Mercury, Mars, Phobos, and Ceres. Sorry, Portuguese slipped in there for just a second. Tier 2: Jupiter, Europa, Saturn, Deimos, and the Void. Tier 3: Uranus, Neptune, Pluto, Sedna, Eris, Lua, and the Kufa Fortress. So nightmare missions are just randomized among those tiers. It rotates hourly, I think. But I've never had one that wasn't on Mars, which is the weird part for me. Wildfire, what is that? Plus 5% magazine capacity, plus 15% heat. Oh, it's convenient. It's two things in one. It's probably chance. Okay, fair enough. So, to add on the previous info dump, there are tiers to nightmare missions too, with different nightmare mod reward depending on what the planet you do it on. you get different sets of nightmare mods as rewards. Okay, well that makes sense. So right now I'm doing tier 1 nightmares and probably not going to get the best mods, but I'll get something. All right. So if we exit, we did it though, first try. Like no problem at all. I really want to go back and do that other one again sometime, so I'll wait and it will show up. Quest is a good idea. I also kind of want to go back and try the spy one that I was having trouble with again. It was Pavlov. Where you at, Pavlov? There you are. And see if I can get through the wall latch
Now,
section or not.
Knocking all the way
I think
out
I'm going to try it
here.
one time.
Operator,
And if I can't get
I
there,
don't think you should answer that.
then I am not gonna. Oh, I should have done this with the different Warframe though, because I can't hide through all this. I'll have to fight through all this.
I need
Just
you
for
to get
random what you
inside
get
enemy
where the
data
nightmare
vaults and retrieve
alerts
crucial intelligence
rotating.
data.
More questions, progress, and a couple more. Master Rollers was my best guess for more missions. Quest. Yeah, I really wish I had switched frames for this one, but I do get invisibility with this too. I forget that. So maybe this is fine, honestly. Maybe this is totally fine. Why did I not go invisible though?
Tenno, be on the lookout for increased security measures. The enemy would rather
There we
destroy their data than let it get into our hands.
Oh, he's attacking though. I forgot to change that mod. So he's going to attack anyone who attacks me. And they attacked me. Now I'm invisible, and as long as they don't attack me, we're good. Where are we going? A is still this way.
Keep moving. None of the scanners have detected you.
Hard to believe given how much noise I'm making. What did we say the other day? No dead men tell tales. So all I gotta do is kill them all. Alright, A is down here. Let's see what A is. Oh, A is the one that I did the first time. Yeah. So let's go find B. Because I'm really interested in doing the one with the walls. So bear with me while I track down which one that is. B or C, because they do change. Oh, how did I get
Stay
invisible?
focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
There was a gray marker, which is probably a star. So let's go get it. Yeah. Now let's go find B. B, up, 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 and away. Still not going invisible. Alright, C's that way, B's this way. We got ads coming up. Just 3 minutes and then no more for an hour, so hang in there. Oh, I just went invisible, darn it. Yeah, this is it.
The target console is nearby. If you trigger the alarms now, the enemy will start destroying data. The moon's sudden exit from the void has had unforeseen consequences. Be on the lookout for localized continuity disturbances. You may be able to turn these to your advantage.
Oops. There we go. Missed. Alright, we're gonna hold here for a second. Welcome in, Raiders. Skunk Puncher! My goodness, it's been a long time. How are you? And how was your stream of Minecraft today? Welcome, and thanks for being here. Welcome in, Raiders. For those of you who don't know me, I am G-Pop. I am a Portugal-based streamer, but happen to be in the US for a little bit. Raided into a commercial break. Yes, you did. Sorry. I'll wait. You guys, are you getting commercials or are you able to hear me? Because if you're able to hear me, I'll continue. If you're not, I'll hold off until the break. Okay. I hear you, but maybe because subscription. Yeah, you would hear me because of a subscription. But I thought maybe the raiders, sometimes when you raid into a channel, even if there are commercials going on, it will not put the commercials into the big view. It'll put them into the little view where the stream normally goes. And then the raiders can still hear you. But I'm going to wait for commercials to end to welcome you, since I don't know if you can hear me. I missed a letter on commercial, so there we go. Oops, not that letter. All right, I'll throw that into chat just so everybody knows what's going on. Welcome back from commercials. Yay! And of course we got a raid right in the middle of them. Sorry about that. Skunk Puncher, I said welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. And oh my god, it's been a long time since I've seen you. So thank you so much for picking here to raid to today. How was your stream of Minecraft? And for folks coming in while he's typing, I am G-Pop. I'm a Portugal-based streamer, although I'm in the US right now for about another week. And so my hours are a little more truncated than they are when I'm in the when I'm back in Portugal or in Europe. Just to set context, I have been streaming Warframe almost exclusively for a little over 2 weeks now. I was, many of you know that I have streamed Enshrouded an awful lot in the past, and I was playing around with Warframe because it felt like it was sort of a similar kind of game. But then I wanted to know, because Warframe is early alpha, I wanted to know kind of where the game might be going and what it might be like when it was done. And so I decided to play with Warframe a little bit, and see what the game was like. And oh my gosh, I have not been able to stop playing this game. It has been amazing. So anyway, I am addicted at the moment to this game, and the story is amazing. The combat's amazing. It's a cool game because there are no meta builds in this game. Like, everything you collect can be the next big amazing, thing that can clear a room. So pretty freaking amazing. But if there's one thing better about the game than anything else, it's its community. Incredible community. So truly having an amazing time playing this game. And I hope you We'll stick around for a few minutes and enjoy it, but I totally understand if you need to raid and run. I hear good things about it. Very customizable. Very customizable. The builds, like, if you're willing, it's a free-to-play game. Both of them, Warframe and Soulframe. But it requires you to spend no actual money. Like, you can literally play every part of this game without ever spending an actual dollar. It will take you work. You're going to have to grind for things, but it's all available. And then you can trade with others. You can, the community is so generous. I have been gifted so many things. Sometimes it's just a matter of saying no, but it's pretty incredible. Yeah, everything is obtainable through farming and trading. So you can do anything in this game. Just a totally fun game. So to set context for where I'm at right now, I tried the other day to complete this challenge and was wholly unsuccessful. I even have put up a short about it because I did such a horrible job. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to try and jump to this wall, and I'm going to try to latch onto the wall. And then I can shoot that ball to expose the next wall. Oh, shoot. I waited too long. I also didn't put in the mod for being able to cling to the wall longer. Oh, crud. This Warframe is very good at going somewhere. Oh, crud. I don't even have an actual gun in right now. That was a grenade launcher. We'll explode it for fun, but... All right, there. Now I think I put in my other gun. Then we have to jump... Oh, too far. Yeah, this one really flies. As opposed to the other Warframe I was using the other day, this thing goes. This is going to be harder than I thought. I thought I was getting close to being able to do this. Ah, too far. Yeah, too far. So I probably cannot do this, but I wanted to try. And see if I can make it. I got very close, but I didn't make it. Oh, jeez. It's so hard for me to latch. Oh, why did it go dark? I made it. I made it, but it went dark on me. Oh, that so sucks. She's very light on her feet, and she also doesn't have a hard landing. Yeah, so she is super floaty.
Alarms have been triggered. You need to retrieve that data before the data destruction is complete.
I blew it. I blew it. Yeah, I blew it. But it was worth a try. I was doing better. Oh. Super glidey. Where's my mind thing? Where you at? Oh my god. This is as far as I've ever gone. I think that's it.
Late. We've lost this data.
Oh, so
close. Be more careful with the next vault.
Oh my god, that was so close. Oh, if I hadn't triggered the alarm, I would have done it. Oh, that sucks. So once I got up here, where would I have gone? Like, where was my next landing point? I don't know, honestly, but oh, that's such a bummer. I guess I would have gone in there and then in here, but oh well. Wow, that was so close. Crud. Crudola. Apparently can't kill that. I thought maybe, but apparently I cannot kill that.
This console has been severely damaged. You can't get anything out of it in this state.
Yeah, I just don't know where the void cloud is. No idea where. I have not done this one before, so. Man, she is so floaty. You can like go anywhere with her. Oh, there's the cloud. But I can't get through here. I'm betting it's a window. Yeah. So. Go other side. Still a window. Nothing to do. Yeah, I don't know. All right. Well, anyway, I really just wanted to prove to myself that I could get to the, you know, through the thing. And I feel like I can. I do feel like that is a possibility. Where's my cloud? I don't know which way I'm supposed to be going right now. Okay, so this is the broken one. This is the good one. I've already opened up the panels. I'm just trying to figure out where I need to go after so that the next time I'll be able to do it. And I don't know where I'm supposed to be going after. This is where we started. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. But let's see if we could do it again if we tried. Nope. Just curious. Oh, so floaty. So floaty. I need to hit it twice because the first one is a glide, is an aim glide. It's the double tap on the second one that I'm not doing. So that's my problem. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Welcome in, Raiders, Reaper Nuts. How are you doing today? You were playing Warframe as well. How was your stream? And how did it go? Where are you? I'm a baby, so very early in the game. Dr. Dazzle, welcome in. Love the name. Cheers, clapping. Welcome in. DB June. That DB looks like Decibel June, but I don't know what you intended by it, but it's very cool. Queen Reaper Nuts, welcome in. Queen Reaper Nuts and Reaper Nuts. Any chance that there's a relationship there? LB, welcome in. Thanks for being here. Poetic Baza, welcome in. Muselium, welcome in. Moselium, not sure how to pronounce it. You got a slight different pronunciation because of a different language. Forgot to copy raid message. Oh no. But I'll pretend it was there anyway, so don't you worry about it. How are you guys all doing today? Hope you're all having an amazing time. Hope your stream went incredibly well. I am a relatively new player for Warframe. Call me Moose, Mausoleum. Moose sounds good. I'm guessing I mispronounced it horribly, and I apologize. Thank you guys for being here. That's amazing. I still haven't seen, I don't think, a message saying how your stream went, but maybe I missed it. I'm going back through real quick. Anyway, while I do that, I am G-Pop. I am a Portugal-based streamer, but happen to be in the US at the moment. And I will be here for about another week. And then I will get back to sort of my normal longer streams. Right now, my streams are a little truncated because I'm spending a bunch of my time running over to see family, which is amazing because I have a new granddaughter, about 22 months old. And she is so much fun to hang out with. I believe Reaper's eating some food. No problem. If you need to raid and run, totally understand. Completely appreciate you dropping by. Hopefully you'll drop back. If you have time to spend, great. Hang out. Hopefully it'll be fun for you. I am very early in the game, so it will be like reliving old history for you. At this point, I'd be more surprised that people get my name right. Let's see here. Oof. I'm not to spit on it. His comp just crashed out. I missed that, and I don't know what it meant. Sorry about that. Oh, computer. Computer just crashed out. Got it. I have been streaming Warframe now for a little over 2 weeks. I think I said that. I fell in love with this game. I am so addicted. I cannot stop playing it. And if there's one thing better than this game, it's the community. So thank you all for being here. My history of getting to this game, because everyone always asks, how did you find Warframe? Especially 10, 13 years into the game. And the answer is Soulframe. So I'd been playing a lot of Enshrouded and games like that, Crimson Desert and so on. Thought Soulframe looked amazing. Got a key, started playing. Realized it's a pretty early alpha of the game and wondered how the game might mature. And so I decided to give Warframe a chance to see what a big brother might look like. And oh my God, it's been amazing. And I have not stopped playing it. So I lost a bet. That's why my name is so weird. Okay, fair enough. I'm curious what the bet was. Yeah, my wife just from the other side of the room said, I'm wondering what the bet was. So there you go. Sampa Wasabi? Oh God, I'm sure I butchered that. I'm so sorry. But welcome in all the same. We always enjoy watching new people experience the game we love. I have found that to be super true. I have had people drop in and hang out for very long streams, watching and commenting and giving me small hints and sometimes big hints, but definitely love having the folks in the stream with me. Yes, I am Master Rank 7, just got it yesterday, and have been working my way towards enough points for Master Rank 8. So slowly but surely, I'm sure it will come. All right, I'm having trouble reading the very, very blue text that is your username. So I'm trying to see if I can put it somewhere where I can read it. It is just super hard to read at the moment. You're stupid? I kind of doubt that, but Lion Roaring, is that what that says? Lion Roaring, welcome in, thank you. Thank you so much. Elby, thank you for popping it back in the chat so it was easier to read. There's just that really dark blue color that is super hard for me to be able to pull out of the background. Elby, thank you so much for the follow. Oh, I just broke my rule. Follows are anonymous. I glanced up, saw it, and my mouth moved before my brain worked. I apologize for that. So follows are anonymous, so anyone else who happens to follow, I will not make that mistake again. But thank you so much all the same. And you are welcome to say you followed. I just am not supposed to. And I broke the rules, so there you go. So shrug. So no details on the bet, huh? Just a bad bet. Is that what I got? So I am here on Lua. This is the Lua spy mission, Pavlov. If you don't know where I am, I posted a clip of me trying this the very first time, which was a miserable failure. But a lot of people in that clip, a few very long time players, said they didn't recognize this room. And so I'm just letting you know where I am, so it's easier for you to figure out what puzzle this was. I made it all the way today. I got further than the last time. I got all the way to the last wall, and I had triggered the alarm on my way through. And it took me a couple more attempts. So I didn't make it before the time expired, and I'm very sad, but at least it was a good try. But anyway, thank you again for the follow. Appreciate it very much. Right, I'm here. There you go, Reaper Nuts. Welcome and thank you so much. I heard that your PC crashed on you, and I'm so sorry. What a crappy time for something like that to happen. But I did welcome you. I welcomed all your people. I gave a little background about myself. I've been playing Warframe for only a couple of weeks, so very new. Just Master Rank 7 now. And really loving the game. And thank you so much for bringing all your folks over. It was a wonderful thing for you to do. Yeah, Queen had you stream up next to me. Oh, well, there you go. A lot of veteran players still have problems doing Lua Spy mission. Yeah, and I know that there are Warframes I can use that will make it easier. There are like MOA that I can summon to get around things. I've learned this through mostly comments to my post, but I know there's alternate ways to get through these spy missions that I have not explored yet, but I really, really, really want to. You were auto-modded again? Hang on, I'll fix it. There you go. Hey, might I interest you in some Prime stuff? I'll take ammo drum. Right now I'm trying hard to take as little as possible. He gets suckered into a bed to do cinnamon spoon in mouth challenge. Yeah, don't do that. It happens to me way too often. I'm trying hard to earn as much as I can in the game and kind of move it at a normal pace. I've taken a few kind gifts from people in the stream, so it's not that I've done nothing. I have mostly either cosmetics, like Mesa Heirloom was given to me by another streamer who I visit very frequently, and I have gotten some extra slots from folks. I got a color palette from someone, but I've been trying hard so far to not like just take things that I can earn in the game with some time and give it a little bit of time and see if I can earn them. If not, then there's a possibility. I don't want to rush too quickly. I don't want to seem ungrateful either, just to be clear. But I also don't want to rush through the game too quickly because I'm having such a good time and I don't mind a bit of a grind. That doesn't bother me at all. I've played lots of games with lots of grind, and so that is not a problem. I was reading through all your comments just to make sure that I didn't miss something. I'm going to say no for the moment, Moose, if you don't mind. But that's just because I'm trying really hard to earn it, if I can. I was about to jump into a quest. I just wanted to try Pavlov one time, see if I could get through that wall segment or not. I was so close, farther than the last time, but not as far as to get through it yet. So I'll try again. It's just going to periodically be my thing to try. So no problem. And then I see Epic did my IGN. So if anyone wants to friend me, happy to accept friend requests from folks in the stream. And I often will do defense, mobile defense, and some random missions with other people in the stream as well. Thank you so much for the follow. Very much appreciated. We are almost to 550. And
Operator,
I'm a
did you hear
relatively
that?
new
It
streamer.
said-
I haven't been streaming even a year yet.
Cosmic background
And
radiation is a
every
riot.
follow for me is like the very first one. I appreciate them all as if you were my very first person, which I believe might have been my son, honestly. But thank you so much for that. Oh, it looks like the last follower was 550. Never mind. I looked up and it said 549, but we are at 550. So thank you so much for that. That was very, very kind of you. Yeah, I tried very, very hard to get as few hints and spoilers as I can to get through things. So I want to earn it. I want to prove that in fact I can do this stuff. But Rising Tide is next, I believe. Everybody agree this is where I should go next? I don't think I had any other choices, actually, now that I think about it, but let's look. Well, I still have Deviri, but I was told to hold off on that. And I did the Chains of Harrow, install the personal quarter segment. I did that. Why is that not cleared? I'm a little confused by why that one hasn't been met prerequisite wise. Go to my personal quarters. Okay. I did. I played music from my personal quarters just the other day. Then I had to turn it off because apparently it bugs out one of the, or it won't let one of the Easter eggs happen. I'm assuming that's what you wanted me to do. Did I want to do that? It's hard to explain some stuff. I assume that's what I wanted to do, but I don't know. Oh, I also didn't switch my weapon. I really, really need to switch my weapon back because this is not what I want to be playing with. Hey, another ball. Follow the path, I assume.
Do something. Get me out of here.
This tile set looks familiar. Okay, I'm not sure why we did that little detour, but cool. I get it, it's wavy. Hi, little ball.
You know I can't.
Can't or won't.
So, just FYI for the folks, new players look away. Yes, if you're a baby, apparently you don't want to see this, but just for people who don't know, super spoiler. Is it bad for me to be doing it? Good lore here. Okay, I'm excited. This will be interesting. No, you're good. Okay, just wanted to make sure. Just for folks who have joined in and are hanging out, only in the game am I navigationally impaired, but I think even I can follow this one. I think even my wife, who's navigationally impaired in the real world, could follow this one. She's shaking her head yes. But I have such a hard time sometimes following the markers. But this little blue ribbon, I'm good with this.
I'm directionally.
You're directionally challenged. Fair enough. I think it thinks I can get to the end point from there. It could be wrong. But I'm guessing it's not here, so... Oh, there's the ball. Oh. Hi, ball. Oh. So floaty, this frame.
I told you not to speak out. If you recant, maybe...
You lied to me, Ballas. You're no different than the rest of them.
It didn't go away. I thought it was going to go away when I went through it, but it didn't. That's okay. It's all good. I like to explore too, so bear with me. Sometimes I wander aimlessly even. Okay. Oh, that's right. This one doesn't have a hard landing. I remember. Which is very cool, by the way. One of my pieces of feedback in Soulframe, which I put in their Discord, is that the ribbon that they use in Discord is green, and in the game, to show you where you need to go. The little sparrow will throw a path like this, but it's green, and so is all of the landscape. It is virtually impossible to see it.
Margulis, please forgive me.
I'm going to quit talking and just pay attention, because I get in trouble when I don't pay attention, because then I miss very important things. That's a long way down.
MR7, we have gathered here today to carry out the sentencing of Archimedean Margulis. You face the Jade Light. Recant, and we will grant a merciful death.
My daughters, my sons, I want you to know my last thoughts are of you.
This is a sad part. She did good things. She saved all the children. Sort of. It also erased all their memories, but... I guess she didn't save all the children.
How long have we waited for this moment?
Forgive me.
For what? I am not who you think I am.
But of course you are. Imprisoned, just as she was.
Ballas.
I will not abandon you again, Margulis.
can I just say how cool this game is? Like, oh my god. Yeah, no comment. Oh, geez. Every time I think we've reached a new level of cool, we get to another one. I'm ever so slightly confused, though. Because she, I thought, died. Inspect your personal quarters upon finishing chainsaw. Okay.
Operator? What is happening? Is the Lotus... is she gone? Ordis will attempt to synthesize her mission directives until we can figure out where she is.
Oh, okay. I think I know what this is related to. Only because somebody... I got a spoiler somewhere. So I keep arguing with my friends enough about Margulis that I can't comment without spoiling massive amounts of info. Spoiling or spilling? From now on, Lotus transmissions will be a fake synthesized version of the Lotus. Okay. Interesting. Alrighty, so weapon. I have to switch my weapon. I can't take Penta any longer. So we are going to go back to... What one do I want to go back to, though? I guess
Ordis
I
wonders, why
want
is
to
he
go
here?
back to Hollow for
Ordis
now.
supposes everyone has to be somewhere.
It is my favorite. And here, I think we'll... Oh, I can't swap to the one I want to swap to yet, because I just started making it. And we'll leave Broken War. Okay. I think that's good for now. Moose. Yes. Okay. Great. Now. Oh, let's look at Codex now, because I'm guessing now we will have that one available to us. Yeah. Okay. So now, what would be better to do next? Check out the Lotus transmission in the next mission you play. Okay, I will pay special attention. Do we want to do Rising Tide or the Sacrifice? Which one comes first? So I have to do Sacrifice to do Prelude to War. And then New War. And then Jade Shadows. And then the Jade Shadows quest. Okay. Both are equally important. Does doing one before the other offer any advantages? Both are needed for later stuff. Yeah. I'm assuming both are required to get to, well, Sacrifice is required to get to Prelude to War. Prelude to War, I'm sure, is required to get to New War. So that path makes sense. But is there, like, before you told me doing like one mission before the other opened up some special dialogue that wasn't available otherwise. So I'm curious if there is something like that between these two, or they're equally, pick either. Doesn't matter which one I choose. you wouldn't know. I play Sacrifice first myself. Sacrifice is the next step in the story, but Rising Tide is a necessity later on. So it sounds like the Sacrifice would be the next one I would play. Although I was prepared to play Rising Tide before I did Chains of Horror. So I might have already had, no, except that Chains of Horror opens up dialogue, I think, in Rising Tide, right? That was the one we talked about. So it sounds like Sacrifice is major, by the way. Like super major revelations. And will it spoil something in Rising Tide, or Rising Tide is fine? Or will Rising Tide spoil something in Sacrifice? No. Okay. Do you guys have an opinion? If you have a strong opinion of which one you would like to spend your time doing for the next thing I do, just tell me. Give your opinion. I could throw up a poll, but it's too much work for... Tide is fine. You want to take your time with Sacrifice to understand story. No, it's up to you. It's always ultimately up to me, but I like to get you guys involved because you're here, you want to hang out, and I want you to see things that are fun for you too. So, all right, we're gonna do Tide first because it sounds like Sacrifice will take time, and I'd like to have the time to work through it. So let's do Tide first. Hopefully that's okay for folks.
Online. Crew. Dax. My crew is gone. Tenno. You will do. Awaiting dry dock integration.
Okay, Ortis has been asked to send this blueprint. It appears to be for another Cephalon. A Cephalon that was somehow associated with Railjacks. All of this is new to me. Railjacks were magnificent combat spacecraft, not seen since the old war. Ortis is jealous. I don't know why I keep reading it as Otis. Ortis is jealous. Excited to see what will happen with this new Cephalon when this new Cephalon is built. So I guess I can build this. I have everything. So go build this. Do that first. It's probably going to take 3 days, so what was it called? I'll look for ready to build. Ready to build. There it is. On the way. Back to here. So just for you guys who have joined recently, I am currently building Necros and Nova and Nyx. So I've spent the last 2-3 days collecting things to be able to do that. I'm also building Ballistica as a secondary weapon because I love bows. We just kicked off this build, and I think that's where we're at the moment. And then we were, here. Main quests. So I started this, right? Yeah, okay. I couldn't remember. All right, so now. I did that. Why is that not showing as done? Oh, it's already ready to claim. That was quick. I would have expected that to take a lot longer. All right. Wait, I forgot his Cephalon's explains later. Yep, build. Yes, they are. Okay, I was going to mention their nature is a fun fact, but if so, I'll keep quiet. It's all good. Okay, so do I need to do something with what I just built, or am I good to install Cephalon and dry dock? Okay. The answer is in the prompts. Hey, welcome in. Haza Plays. Welcome in. Thanks for being here. I'm guessing you were lurking in the last stream and just realized that you got raided off to some random guy. Some random dude. My wife's correcting my speech. Some random dude who's a new baby Tenno. So welcome in, by the way. And thank you for being here. Right, around the usual way. Whoa, that was a big lag. A very big lag. Oh, we love baby Tennos. Yeah, I'm not as big a baby as I used to be, but as I understand it, baby lasts for a very long time. So from everyone's perspective, except maybe my own, I'm a baby. See, this is always confusing for me. Just as an example of when I said I'm game navigation impaired. So you walk down here, this marker standing in front of what looks like a door. It's like, well, I should be able to go through there. But in fact, or sometimes it's down, but in this case not. I have to go around. And sometimes it's not that obvious to me that I needed to go around. And so I find myself wandering around looking for a way to go for an all too long period of time. So when that happens, I apologize.
Ah,
I'm
Tenno.
assuming...
You got my message? So, Tenno, you up for a little job on the side?
Not right now. I went the wrong way. I wanted to go over here somewhere. There we go. That's better. Not just a random dude. You're watching the legendary G-Pop Prime. Oh, my goodness. Was that undeserved praise? My wife agreed. It's always good to have. It's good to have somebody in your life who supports you in ways that nobody else does. That's all I can say. Oh my goodness. I also have a hard time sometimes getting the prompts to show up for me.
You will refer to me as such. The sentient threat has learned from past defeat, reforming, rebuilding. We must rebuild to contain that threat. We will reconstruct an old war-era Sigma Series railjack.
Okay.
A railjack requires a viable command cephalon. I am not a viable command cephalon. I will identify a viable replacement. But first, recover the wreckage. Then, assembly. Return to your orbiter.
Oops. Oh, sorry. I did not mean to. Railjacks died with the Orkan. Only wreckage remains. I have identified faint, void drive traces on the surface of Mars. Probable cause, ancient Railjack impact. Investigate, salvage, rebuild. Sounds fun. Look at all the people who showed up. Always enjoy it. Okay, we're gonna run around here real quick. I'm guessing I could just go to my orbiter, but anyway. we'll go here. Turn to orbiter. There you go. I am slightly late to the raid.
Tenno, that wreckage
Dinos,
will not
welcome
recover
in.
itself.
Thanks for being
Coordinates
here.
marked.
You were probably lurking as well. I just realized you're now with me. So welcome in. We gotta have funsies somehow. Yeah, well, I will never deprive you of funsies. Have all the funsies you like. All right, so what are we doing now? Now we're doing the Mars mission to recover the Railjack's fuselage. Okay. This game is just so much fun. Oh, every day, every single day, there's more enjoyment to be had. I shall return. Warframe game is treating you well. I shall return to my lurk. Just had to say hello. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate you taking the time to say hi. Yeah, and I'm betting there are other people out there that might have still been lurking. All right, so this is where you get my I have to collect crap thing. So I apologize, but I need everything and a lot of it, and so I typically take a moment, run around, and try and collect as much as I can before I do the mission, and during the mission too. My missions go a little longer. So if you're someone who wants to see someone bullet jump through the entire mission, I am horrible at that. Just so you know. I also like to kill everything. And I know most of it respawns indefinitely, in perpetuity, but that doesn't stop me. I still like to kill as much as I can. Yeah, people sometimes ask me when they're watching my stream, why don't you bullet jump? Do you not know how? Like, yes, I do know how. But there are two main reasons, and I'm sorry for the folks that are in my stream a bunch and have heard these things ad nauseum. The first is that I want to collect things. The second is that I shouldn't have let you get near that terminal. Oh well. The second is that the game is still incredibly beautiful to me. I love just exploring and seeing what the game has to offer and being in awe of all the cool stuff that's here. And so for that reason, I tend to take my time and wander around a bit. So sorry for that. But anyway. Oh yeah, I forgot I have the gun back. Which I love. Love my gun. Are you new to Warframe? Yes, I have been playing Warframe about 2 weeks. So I just got Master Rank 7 yesterday. And so everything in this game is new to me. Although I've been on Mars enough to have seen a lot of this tile set, so it's not 100% new any longer. But there are definitely places I have not been, and so all of it is new to me. But I am trying to get my enough master rank points to do my test for 8. And so I'm leveling up a bunch of frames, and I'm leveling up a bunch of weapons, and I'm doing as many quests on the planets as I can, so that I can get there eventually. Last time I looked, I had more than 100,000 points needed, so it'll be a while. I'm using Valkyr, so you're getting a lot of melee. Just because I can. And I will use my abilities when things get rough, but I haven't been using them so far. Oh, there we go. Shooting me? That is rude. Thank you. I appreciate the welcome. I think it might have been Dinos yesterday or recently when I was in his stream, who said, you know, how is it possible that I am just finding out about this game? And that is exactly how I feel as well. Like, this game is freaking amazing. Been around more than 10 years and I still just found it, and not even on purpose. Like, I found it by accident because it's sword fighting. So go figure. I think the thing I love about this game the most is that, besides community, of course, which I've said so often people are probably tired of hearing it, but it's true. The thing I really like is the fact that I don't have to spend all of my time trying to figure out builds and make the perfect meta build to be successful in the game. Coming from other games like Elden Ring, Remnant 2, trying to think of what else. Even Division 2, played a lot of Division 2 as well. You know, getting the right build to be able to take on the most difficult content is really what the game becomes. Like, you quit just playing the game and start focusing on getting that meta, and a lot of grinding to get all the components for the meta, but there's going to be plenty of grinding here as well, but it won't be the same, and I'm looking forward to that. So I should probably find a terminal at some point and turn off the alarm just so I don't have to fight everything in the world. I know I don't have to fight any of it, but especially since I can turn invisible. But that doesn't slow me down. Where am I going here? I'm feeling a little lost. I'm going here.
Fuselage from the Vidar School. Stay in close proximity while I scan it.
Sometimes you have to... Alright, forward is. Sometimes you have to...
Interrupted. Maintain proximity.
Sorry.
Objective.
Gotta stay in the line. Now I realize that.
Clear them out to resume scan.
My grenade, the penta might have been handy here. Are you gonna resume? Oh, yeah, you're still going. Okay. Oh, we have ads coming up. 3 minutes of ads, no more ads for an hour. Exclamation point defend to beat the boss.
Scan baffled by interference drones. Destroy them. Return to objective. Confluence aggregator roasted. Something has nested in the fuel intakes. Astroframe integrity, 87%. Components, viable. Cephalon Ortis, rendezvous with Tenno at extraction point.
Okie dokie. We got through it. Now we just need to get out. How hard can that be? Missed. Okay. Even on the way out, I'm likely to do that. And it's free stuff. How can you pass it up? Especially if it's on my way. All right. Well. Epic, you are 100% correct that Valkar is a beast. A Valkyr. Definitely a beast.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Wreckage recovered. Proceed to the dry dock.
Welcome back from ads. Thank you so much for those of you who hung around. I really do appreciate it. Did you guys beat the thing or not? It didn't look like it was on track to get beat, sadly. Spliff. Yeah, I ended up pushing it off, but just don't need all the trash. Most of the best guns of melee in the game. I mean, my pet can drop SP by itself. Did I miss a message back before the... Oh, you're getting a railjack. Yep, I am getting my railjack. As long as you make it to MR7, you can use everything in the game. Anything beyond that is nice, but not needed. You're close, toxic MR17, and you have full access to almost everything, so don't worry. I really did miss some stuff. Sorry about that. Don't be me and stay MR15. I just don't level up all the trash, but I have been playing for years. This isn't really meta so much as people playing in certain styles with minute detail changes. But master rank doesn't matter that much besides being able to use some guns, etc. All right, now I think I'm caught up. Yeah, if you were talking to Spliff, sorry. As long as you're having fun, that's all that matters. Yeah, and how could you not have fun? It's a fun game. But I still want to try and get as high as I can with master rank as well. It's just who I am and what I do. Okay, so we have our fuselage. I saw it in there. Installing the fuselage. Off we go. Calm. Okie dokie. So, thank you all for being here, by the way. Really do appreciate it. And thank you for the raiders who stuck around. Very kind of you. You may all be lurking and have no idea you're here. That's okay too. Okay, we're back. Next. What's next? I think that Spliff is always playing. 24 hours a day. That could just be me, though. Oh, wow. And then I was wrong. So quick to be wrong. Oh, yeah. This is where go around and then not go to that door, but go to some other door. Oh, that's right. The elevator thing. Maybe. Maybe not. Different one. Sorry. There we go. Right. Even if he's logged off, he's building crafting in his head, it seems. It's true. 550 followers and you have over 100 watching. Well, I have 100 watching because of a very, very kind stream from Reaper Nuts. Raid from Reaper Nuts. And absolutely wonderful thing for them to have done. And I very much appreciate it. So let's see here. Where are we going? And the fact that people have hung out. That is also very much appreciated. I did say earlier, I started streaming just to set context for people because I said I was a relatively new streamer. I started streaming at the beginning of October last year. So I've worked very, very hard to try and build a wonderful community, which I think I have. And to, at the same time, do exactly what you just said. Have fun. So... yeah, Toxic, I thought you came in with Reaper's Raid too, but I wasn't sure, so. If your builds are optimized, definitely doable at low master level rank. Yeah, that's how it did my build over crazy. Excavation point. Neil. All right, let's see if I can get this. I'll quit looking at chat
have not seen
for a moment because you guys are mostly talking to each other.
Time. I remember. Orkin Outer Terminus positions have fallen to the sentient armada. Our orders: behead the fleet. My crew: Sukin, Crody, Zada. There are none finer. We are family. We will stop this war in its tracks. We are the Orkin Empire's best hope. We were. There is work to be done. This fuselage requires repair.
All right, so it looks like I have plenty to do the repairs. So we will do the repairs.
This will take some time.
60 seconds? That's not some time. It's like almost instantaneous. Moose, thank you so much for being here. Really appreciate you stopping by, hanging out, providing insight. Hope you'll come back and hang out again some other time. But you have a wonderful day or evening, whatever time it is for you. And hopefully I'll see you again. Love this Seth. His backstory is respectable. I just love the stories in the game. They're awesome. They're amazing. So much fun. Yeah, it's crazy. I was telling my wife when we were driving over to see my son yesterday, I'm like, you know, I left the game and I just want to go play some more. But I have to say that spending time with my granddaughter is definitely going to win out.
Earth's forests. Beware of hostiles.
She is not going to be 2 forever. Sooner or later, she won't want to spend as much time as she does now with me. Now I'm a highlight of the day, right? I mean, you feel like a rock star around a 2-year-old. Fuselage restoration is complete. Possible propulsion section located in Earth's forests. Cephalon Ortis has coordinates. Beware of hostiles. Really? Hostiles in this game? That's so weird. Alright, so we're... Repair railjack component. We already did that, so... Where are we going now? This way. Okay. Oops. A little too much. Okay. Yeah, the story's deep and so good. Yeah, exactly. Descend. We haven't done that before. That's cool. So into the new. Everything is... Every day I get something new. I know that you guys who played forever don't have that anymore. Nothing is new until they do an update this fall, I guess. But for me, it's all new. Where am I going? All right. Recover the propulsion system. Doesn't that require me to go somewhere? Like Earth? Okay, I'm confused. I assume I just... Later on, Pops, I'll help you with Railjack after quest is done. I made over 1,000 endo with it in a few days. Holy crap, that's a lot. 100,000. Sorry, I misread. 100,000. I'm glad I found a baby Tenno to rewatch the story through. So much easier than replaying it. Exactly. Well, that was like when we raided the other day and we raided into a baby Tenno. I think it was let's see here. Ooh, I think it was Dinos, right? We raided into Dinos and you'd only been playing 2 days. And I was like, oh my god, I want to come back and watch the story again because I don't remember. Oh, X navigation. Totally missed the prompt down there.
Mine.
Totally missed the prompt.
It's my dump.
Whoa. Just forest for the trees sometimes, people. Forest for the trees. This is so much fun. Just so much fun.
Railjack catalytic artery. Locate and assess.
I love their wind up. Like, you can kill them before they even finish their wind up. I sort of remember this tile. Uh-oh. That was rude. I thought that was gonna fall off into the void, but it didn't, so it's all good. Okay, I was not hitting the barrel. I was very careful to not hit the barrel, but my reach apparently is just a little too good. I will take the longer reach and an occasional explosion over not being able to reach. Scavenge. Well, that looks like a fun one for my pet. Well, in this case, Shadow or Shade. Okay, where are we going? This way. Oh, wow, Artemis. Congrats. Super congrats. Learn something new every day, sometimes not in the game. Sometimes not in the game. Oops, where am I going? Oh, right here. I'm going right here.
Propulsion systems, the most advanced ever produced. Scanning. Remain in proximity. Neutralize all hostiles. Perimeter breached. Scan interrupted. We do not have time for this.
Yeah, I know. Sorry about that. Wow, this is a really narrow perimeter to keep clean. I really wish I had a different AoE that would, like, set up a barrier to prevent things from getting in.
Perimeter breached. Clear them out to resume.
I'm trying. This is where I need the other frame. If I were using... What was the one I had yesterday? Oh, Zaku. If I had Zaku right now, this would be a non-issue. Because I could set up her ability to just kill things that came in. Let's see if we can clean up things a little bit.
Drones down. Back to it. Scan cannot continue until the area of operation is clear. Get on it.
I'm on it, I'm on it.
Interference drones detected. Scan interrupted. Back to work. Let us get this over with.
I'm working on it. I'm working on it. You're making me feel like such a failure.
Cannot continue until
I
the area
know,
of
I've
operation
heard.
is clear.
I'm working on it. Every time I turn around, there are more. My goodness. They're gonna come forever.
Orgone accumulator blown. Etheric condenser. Vaporized. Viable.
Alright, so it seems that we did successfully complete. Surprise, surprise. Actually, it was a surprise for me. I thought that at the rate they were coming into the perimeter, I would never get through that, but it looks like we're good. So off we go. Oh, we're going this way. I don't care about all the enemies right now. They'll just spawn forever anyway. So we'll just kill what's on our way. Take what we can. And get the heck out of here. I do not remember some of these tiles. So. Oops, that was a mistake. Oh, didn't realize I couldn't go that way. Didn't realize.
Excellent work, Tenno.
Alright, so there was a little bit of conversation in there. We should reward that later with more mods. And Steinix Prime? I don't know what that is, but okay. I'm assuming it's a frame. Maybe. Could be a weapon. Hard to tell. My build with him. Ah, there we go. Level caps over 100k per over guard. 30 energy per second and super comfortable. I was happy my build survived in the Sanctum for a Fisher mission. Yeah, I hear that you got some improvements yesterday during your stream. So good for you. Oh, we will make all your frames fun. That would be great. I enjoy. What do we get? Oh, the scavenge one. Plus 15% chance for the pet to pry open a locked container. So I don't have to do them all myself. Only 85%. Okay, now what? Yeah, we're going this way. Apparently this one. Not there. Made that mistake already. Oh, always something in the way. All right, now we're going to repair. Oh, install a real time component.
Void engines. Void engines. Zada dances our ship through forward lines. Crody identifies and prioritizes targets. Sukin's turrets track and terminate. Our reputation is earned. Our objective, a Turaga-class worm ship. Zada plots an arc. We accelerate. Ancient history. The dead have no needs. The living require that propulsion system.
Alright, so we have enough credits. We have enough of those. Plenty. And plenty. There we go.
Fabrication and restoration
1 minute.
Commencing.
Okay, that was amusing because the last one was 60 seconds and this one's 1 minute. I wonder how they decide. I wonder how they pick which one they're going to show. But that was curious. Alrighty, so see here. Give me 1 second. I just need to check something. Excuse me, something really quick. Okay. And we still have 20 seconds. I hope everyone's having a good week so far. Good day, good week. Good time. All right. There we go.
Propulsion restoration complete. Void breach residue identified on Lua. Probable nacelle location. Recover if viable.
Nacelle versus nacelle. You're a Star Trek fan. I always heard nacelle. Alrighty, so back to navigation, I'm guessing, which is where we went the last time we needed to go somewhere. Always running into stuff. Alright, this one. There we go. It's been good. A few mishaps, but definitely good. I'm trying to figure out the context that that comment has. Maybe it's not intended for me, in which case I'll just ignore it, but... Okay, so I came here before, there it is, and was having trouble getting that prompt to show up, and I still had trouble. Recover the nacelle, following the game's pronunciation. Oh, how my week was. Sorry. I apologize if I missed a comment in there that made that make sense.
Railjack nacelle nearby. Locate
Nacelle.
and assess.
Gotta get the pronunciation. Definitely seen this tile before. I asked what last time I was here if I could get killed by any of these things that are falling. The answer was no. Did I just go the wrong way again? I sure the heck did. That way. And then that way, I think. There we go. Hi, guys. Well, we need stuff, so I'm going to expose myself. Can't pick up stuff. Well, not very easily without exposing myself. Not on this build. I don't think any of my abilities will break containers in this build. Again, that's where the Zaku is kind of handy because I can break containers. Didn't realize it till yesterday, but I can break containers with number 4's ability. And so if I have a lot of energy, that can be super handy. Okay. Moving on. That is so cool, the light landing. That is very cool. Yeah, where am I going? Here. Somewhere here. Here? There we go. Alrighty. Crouch. They're not very aware sometimes, like they didn't seem to detect that I was there. Alrighty. All right. I remember this tile. Okay. There. Okay. Now, back to the task at hand. Whoa, where am I going? Never mind. Apparently I completely missed my turn off. Hi. There we go. Now we're back in business. Okay. Next. Wait. Oh, okay. And hi. Missed a container. I love the spin. It's one of my favorite things that this frame does, is that spin. Alright, we're going back this way though. Oh, missed. Okay, now I'm going in a circle. Where am I going? Oh, there.
Side missile. Seen better days. Scanning. Eliminate interference. Scan cannot continue until the area of operation is clear. Get on it.
Yeah, I really need to switch up my frame for this one. I'm afraid it would just be easier. Ah. Missed. This is a tough area to clear. My goodness. It's a crazy hard area to clear.
Perimeter reached. Clear them out to resume.
I'm trying.
Interference drones. We have work to do.
Sorry.
Boom. Drones down. Back to it.
thought I had to. Apparently not. Or there's more than one.
Interference drones detected. Scan interrupted.
Where'd you at, big cool drone? You're a long way away.
Back to work. Let us get this over with.
Oops. There are hostiles from perimeter.
Perimeter breached. Scan interrupted. We do not have time for this.
No, we don't. You are so right.
Hold position.
It has developed immune to your attacks. Try something different.
I think maybe that.
Drones have established a dampening field. Eliminate them to resume scan. Return to objective. Perimeter
I will.
reached. Clear them out. to
I'm
resume
working on it.
scan.
What I'm doing.
Scan
What I'm doing.
interrupted. Maintain proximity to objective.
Yeah, I'm trying to clear out your riffraff here a second.
Viable. Tagging for retrieval. Extract.
Alrighty. We are done, apparently. That's good news. I do have a star over here or something, though. I'll go back for it in a second. Where is it? I don't know. Over here? There it is. Alright. And I'm going this way. Nope. Wrong again. This way. Alright, here we go. Oops. Might as well get it on the way. Alright, have all that. Alright, just a bit more. Oh, good. There we go.
I Another job
Alrighty,
well
we did it.
executed.
All right, so I am sure I missed some stuff in the chat that time because I was very focused on trying to get through that. So I apologize for ignoring you if you were telling me something important or had a comment that I had missed. Scrolled back to where I was, so I am quickly skimming through this to make sure. You're gonna join between 2 a.m. and 3 a.m. your time? Wow. His time, their time. Neil was streaming a game called Mecha Chameleon. I haven't heard of it. I highly recommend watching some videos of YouTube. It's hilarious. Yeah, I had definitely seen it show up as a game that people started streaming, and I saw it on Steam. It was on sale, I think, during the summer sale as well. I have to go see if my laptop can handle it. Same with Warframe. I'm afraid they'll crash it through. Though, sorry. I'm going to switch game. But I'll watch YouTube shorts about it. I like watching Piku play it. She's so funny. There's a good person. And crazy talented as an artist. My PC will take a while. It'll run around 12K. And yes, Lily is hilarious. Aries and Siri are amusing with the banter between them. What brand PC are you using? I have to pull the spec sheet for it, but I do want a 5080 minimum with a good amount of RAM and an SSD capacity. Yeah, the machines I have in Portugal and the US both have 5070 Ti's. I considered a 5080 when I was upgrading the machine in the US, since we're spending a lot more time here than we had expected, and I ended up just doing another 5070 Ti. It's a 5070 Ti OC. Not stuck on a brand since new hardware keeps releasing. Me, it seems like all I play is Warframe, but my library is very diverse. Oh, we all have a diverse library, Spliff. We just never play it. Like, I have so many games in my library that I want to play but haven't. So, totally understand that. Alright, so where am I going? Probably back here again. Do the usual. Starting to feel a little familiar. Up. Spend resources, fix. Okay.
Zada plots a data-gathering lab around the worm ship. Sukin targets exposed launch orifices. Power redirects to the Tunguska capacitor. With a pull of the trigger, we will end this. The moment arrives. The moment arrives. Tenno, my precepts. I am not a viable command cephalon. I will continue my search. Continue repairs.
Okay, so we have plenty. Not so many plenties. We're gonna need alloy plates. And plenty. Okay.
Commencing
1 minute.
restoration. You will be contacted upon completion.
We'll hang out for a minute. Once again, thank you to everyone who came in, followed after the raid, have hung on after the raid. You guys are amazing, and I very, very much appreciate you being here. I, however, will need to go pretty soon here because I have to head out and do some babysitting for my granddaughter. So, but I cannot, I hate to leave you. You guys have just been amazing, and so many of you have hung on. despite knowing nothing about me. So I very much appreciate that. Hopefully, some of you will come back and hang out some more in the future. I would love to have you. This has been by far my single largest stream. I've had large raids, but very large raids, honestly, but they never seem to hang around the way that you guys have, and so thank you so much for that. I mean, they hang around, they just don't hang around. I don't get a 100-person raid and stay above 100 usually. I don't get a 200-person raid and stay above 100 usually. So thank you. You have made my day. It is absolutely the best day ever. All because of you. All right, so let me go do whatever is the very next thing here. I'm assuming I missed what it was, so I was talking as usual and missed what I was supposed to hear. Okay, going down probably to navigation again. Oh yeah, recover the another naso. Okay, so that is gonna have to wait until tomorrow. I will be back tomorrow at 9:30 a.m. Pacific Daylight Time, and I will be streaming again until at least 2 p.m. before I need to go hang out with my granddaughter again. So let us find somewhere that I can share you wonderful people with. Oh, thank you, Artemis. I really appreciate it. If somebody has a favorite streamer who is online now and you would love to go hang out with them for a bit, please let me know in chat who they are. I am still building my community of Warframe people, so I usually try a different person every day right now. So, Xenosphere or Xenosphere, anyone familiar with them? Or the Kengineer? Are those folks you are familiar with that you would like to go maybe see? Those are two that jump out at me just glancing here really fast. I've watched both for Twitch drops in the past. Did you have a preference, Artemis? Was one of them more compelling to you? If so, we can go there. If not, I'll just do a random selection. I'll drop into one of their channels and see how they sound. Xenosphere sounds pretty chill vibe kind of guy. So that fits my vibe pretty well. Let me get there real quick. I'm just getting things set up for that. Okay, there we go. Freestoner, how are you? Welcome in and thanks for being here. I'm about to raid off, but I have had the most amazing day and stream ever. And it's all been because of all you wonderful people. So thank you so much for being here. I am getting set up here to be able to raid over to these folks. Thank you so much for being here, and I look forward to seeing you in my next stream. If you didn't hear it, I will be back tomorrow at 9:30 a.m. Pacific Daylight Time, and would love to have you be a part of my stream again. Otherwise, we are going to raid over and see Xenosphere, and I hope you guys have a wonderful day, and thanks again for being here.